Oh my god, I'm actually starting on time today? What a surprise. Hi guys. Let me just turn off the world audio and turning off post-processing. Alright. Let me see.
Just making sure that my memory is correct, that it's in the place that it's in. He's gonna get contacts and say, yeah, it's there. He's like, fuck.
Hidden.
You'll probably get, it might be there. That might be it.
Yep,
Okay, let's see if Latte is all set up.
Show us your color.
Oh, gas coverboard.
I was just looking at it. Oh god.
Good.
And
Actually, we'll turn that down to 10. Just as a starter.
is this your bad? Is this the?
Are your
is this the
nostrils
voice you're
okay?
using
Like,
today?
genuinely, how dry are your nostrils?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
I'm going into that.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Am I fully invis, or do I have... Do I...
Yeah.
Okay, good, because my hoverboard used to stay visible.
I can see you because I see everything. I see you.
I can't see you. I can't punch
Everything.
you.
Hello? Yeah?
So there's a good chance the soul base is going to be visited today. Do you want us to tell you when so you can switch over to person?
Yes. Because I might be bored. Because I was
Alright.
bored last time I played late.
Alright.
The door.
I need to get Tech. Did we accept Tech though? What was his character?
Alright, it's time to go in. I feel like I'm not calibrated until late properly. But I think I am. How does this look?
I think that's fine.
This looks
that's
fine.
a common decision. You?
Huh?
Yeah, you look fine. You look fine.
What do you mean it's a Kami decision whether I'm calibrated properly? Kami, am I calibrated
No,
properly?
Not that. I'm looking at sheets. I'm looking at sheets. I'm
Can't believe that
looking
I'm not
at
calibrated
sheets.
properly.
His sword.
I'll bet that's right. Leg.
What? Yeah, it's 100%. I'm actually turned backwards.
Just-
I 180'd my head.
Just calibrate yourself better. Just calibrate yourself.
Yeah, you're right. No, I would for a bit if we weren't about to start, so I'm gonna go before I fuck up everything.
Wait, someone stole my gun! What the fuck?
Bar. I'm pretty sure the bar is closest. Okay, everyone. So if you're wondering what's been going on, last session, if you didn't get the announcement, I wasn't here, obviously, because I didn't stream. The reason for that is I didn't really feel up to it, and I was going through some stuff, feely shit you don't want to know about, but I didn't feel like I was going to be able to play Lay well enough. So instead of risking character bleed and putting Lay into a shitty mood just because I was in a shitty mood, I decided I'd just not show up to session and just skip out. So what she's been doing is, last session she spent the entire day upgrading Hawks' security. So just to let you guys know, I've talked with Kami, and apparently all of Hawk's security, including the security lock in Latte's, that all requires a nat 20 to break into. And with the way that her system works, if you break into one lock, you don't break into all of them. You have to do each of them individually. So if someone were to break into Hawks through this front door, they'd be able to come in, but then they would also have to hack into that door and also that door, and then any other door with this lock. They are individuals. So yeah, Lay was just chilling. I do have a new model today. She was working on these clothes during the time skip, so she's had these, she just didn't wear it because I didn't make the model yet. I do have a couple other models. I didn't change my status to RP. I will do that now. Yeah, she does have a couple other outfits, but you will probably not see one of them today. You're probably only going to see this one and a different one. Anyway, over the night shift she was working on the Latte lock, and she also talked to Fane, and obviously Trench, and she read those books that Vivaldi gave her last episode, not last session, last episode, so the last time I streamed. Okay, so I'm just gonna get in character. And yeah. I thought it would be a good idea to have her wearing her casual outfit because Crossroads has been pretty quiet for most of the time skip. So until things start getting a little bit more hectic, she'll probably be in her casual more often. But I have a feeling things are gonna get hectic pretty quick.
Unit dictates it is a long process. Stick may be able to fill you in. I heard you fight a brother of the, as the organics say, red in the sewers.
Please not
Come
make
out.
it.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god.
what?
Are those different clothes?
Do they look different?
They do.
And yes.
Apologies. I'm just used to everyone always wearing the same thing. It's a nice change of pace, yeah.
I do have to talk to you.
About the gate.
Do you have to say things like that in the middle of the street where anyone can watch? You have no sense of subtlety, do you? And that's coming from me.
I mean, the big problem is common knowledge. Who's going to listen?
Yes, but certain things around that common knowledge are not.
True. Okay, I would be more subtle.
Perfect.
Where can we have a secret talk?
Darwin. Okay, I see everyone's here. I've been told that it was a pretty good place to get some food. I was given some coin from your security.
Great. We'll just have to talk to Sticks afterwards.
So, bad news or the other bad news first?
Whichever one is more in need of attention.
Well, the most recent thing is... Recently, Pap informed me that she has 8 inhibitor crystals, and she tasked me with using them to suppress the gate. I have tried that. The reaction was more violent than expected. It appears artificially suppressing it kinda turned violent, and the warp gate might be a bit more unstable than usual today. I don't think it's going to blow up, so we're good. Now, the other thing... Our friend is still on the other side. We had a nice conversation.
About.
You know, the typical threatening to come out, stuff like that. Have you spoken to him recently? Or seen any signs of him?
Yes. I'm also now aware that the ritual didn't work.
Yeah, it appears so. You heard him. But you heard him in town or near the gate?
Near the gate.
If that's the case, it might have worked, because I also heard him near the gate. Remember, like I was trying to communicate about stuff like that.
Well, the pain in my head since it said otherwise.
Yeah, he gave me a headache too, to be honest. But yeah, if you want, I can scan your mind again. Try
No.
to see any influences.
You failed the first time. I'm not trusting you to almost kill me a second. I'll find other means.
I'm not trying to exercise him, I'll just do a simple scan. That's it. Besides, I think it worked. If he can only talk to you at the warp gate, same as me, and I'm not possessed.
I can't take the chance. I have to assume the worst possibility.
Very well. I would recommend to be a bit optimistic, but it's up to you.
Optimism gets people killed. I know that very well.
Yeah. Anyhow, other than that, alright, has Elhash informed you of what I informed him of? The whole secret meeting with the old man?
Secret meeting?
Ah. Alright, you weren't here yesterday. I might have done a sneaky thing and listened on a secret Tempest conversation. Our communications are jammed by the collective. They may attack, who knows when.
So we're on our own if they do.
The old one is very interested in the gate. Very interested in the Graham incident, as they call it.
What did Elhash say about it?
Nothing much really. Oh, fuck. I didn't say much about it, to be honest. I just passed him the information.
Where exactly did you put those inhibitors around the pole? Or the gate?
Next to the big pylon things.
Next to each one? Or just around a certain one?
Yes.
Right.
Control, even the broken ones.
How big do you think that radius would go?
To be honest, I was hoping with the entirety of the gate, but not sure, to be honest.
We might have to start looking outside of town. See if we can get inhibitors from elsewhere.
The only people who can really trade in that stuff are the collective, and we are not exactly on friendly terms.
We can
Might
look elsewhere.
want to- That's true. Pab has a thing I made for her that can detect inhibitors. I could perhaps make more of those.
That would be useful.
Hunting trip, I suppose. Yeah. Actually, speaking of making things, how's that sword project going?
You know, if you ask me every 2 days, I'm going to stop responding.
Okay. Every 3 days?
I will tell you when there's progress.
Every 4? Fine, fine. I won't bother you in that case. Let's see. Any other useful information I have that I wanted to tell you? Aside from we only have 3 guards left, the proper Tempest ones.
What do you mean guards?
Nothing really.
What do you mean guards?
What did you say?
You said we have 3 guards left.
You know, the guys in black armor, we only have 3 for our protection. Rest left for James. So if the collective does attack, we don't really have much.
Well, we had more than we started with. We'll just have to keep making preparations.
Though from what they talked about at the secret meeting, that wasn't the best the collective had to offer. They just sent some APCs at us. Next time they might bring tanks or artillery, who knows?
Then we'll have to adapt. I can already tell we didn't exactly fight 100% either.
And speaking of adapting, there are a few projects I'm working on. What would I put this? He's going to pull out something that looks like a metal ball with runes on it. Now, this is a bit of a prototype, it doesn't really work yet, but mind magic grenade.
And you're tossing it.
As I said, it doesn't really work yet.
Exactly, it's unstable.
Experiment. Unpowered. Yeah. What I'm thinking about doing with those is just making stun grenades out of mind magic. Other than that, remember how I told you that I trapped sewers with mind runes?
Yes.
I'm doing that to the rest of the town.
What exactly
So, you know, this
should we
informal
be
security.
expecting as residents?
Nothing really, to be honest. They are just so I can easier use my illusions in town. You know, collective comes in, when they should only see a tornado of fire or something like that. You know, illusions.
So they
Won't really
just...
do anything unless I activate them.
So they're just boosters to your magic.
Distractions.
Right.
Yes, more or less.
And they
And
won't
to help
do...
us in defense against whatever.
So they won't do anything unless you manually enable them.
Indeed.
Good to know. Don't want them springing on people randomly.
Don't worry, they haven't sprung in the sewers, I assume they won't spring in the town. Indeed. Let's see. I believe that's it from all of the secret stuff that I'm doing that I want to tell security about.
Right. Seems like we got a lot on our
Any of my
hands.
information was useful.
Well, I'll see if I can get something set up to find more inhibitor crystals, so that's something.
Indeed. Do you want me to also make you a device that can detect them?
That would be useful. Especially considering...
I'm gonna do just that. See you later.
It'll definitely be useful considering I myself am a walking disaster around them. Great. So basically, I can't go anywhere near the fucking walk gate anymore. Wonderful. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
May need assistance for project
Well, if I feel like I'm going to
later.
get taken over, I know where to run.
Have you seen Latte?
Just spoke with him.
Out short circuit, the transformer tower.
Where was he?
Hawks.
Okay,
And then he
so
disappeared.
domestic terrorism, why?
God fucking damn it.
Town security.
Town security. Okay.
Will remove towers by wall. Need the towers depowered.
You look
Should be
different.
risk to
Can we
unit.
like flip a switch?
Did you always have a purple eye?
Do not
Yes, I've always had the purple
turn
one,
off
yes.
something we cannot turn back
More
on.
prominent.
Would be
Yeah,
Well,
but
maybe
if
I
you
just
have
wasn't
me
paying
shorting
attention.
it out,
Maybe. How have you been?
I've been alive.
specific reason why. Do not believe anyone in town has expertise to turn off nicely. Brute force is only real option.
Whiz sticks.
I would maybe keep looking around. Doing stick stuff. I forget where she's at. You here for breakfast?
No thanks. Just looking for sticks.
Was mission given from Six.
I could help, but you know, I could dismantle just about anything. I could actually probably do it in a way that will shut it down correctly. Dismantling traps, electronics, basically any of that stuff. That's sort of what my speciality was. I could probably do it safely without having to overload it and explode it.
I'll show you
Great.
idea in mind.
I should have made Vivaldi
Will be
wait.
helpful with your expertise.
I mean, I suppose. Security.
Whenever
I'm gonna stay
We're done
here for now. Yeah, some more people might trickle in for breakfast, but after, I'll be around.
we'll let you know.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Why are you making fun of me all of this sudden?
Right, gun range across the street.
Yeah?
A little concerning for a hot second.
That
Oh, yeah. This was just a dog, raccoon person, and blue robot. Never met.
Right.
Six
Triangle.
could talk to L-Notch for upgrade for future.
Mm-mm. For this?
Could you ask for
Oh, for this.
me for better?
Sticks talk to Latte about this one.
There's a robot child wandering around.
How do people like
It's
their
espresso.
pepper
Ah, I think I
cut?
saw that one earlier,
Ribbons?
actually.
Borders? I don't know how to cut this.
Feels weird seeing you in a new outfit.
That works.
It's too warm.
That's fine. It's all going
Wearing
to the same place. Who cares about it?
Lighter
I mean,
clothing
yeah,
is...
it was too warm a,
Ribbons it is.
a long time ago too, considering you live in a desert.
Yes, but dehydration is worse
What's your excuse
in
for
the
that?
scorch season.
Okay.
She's looking for
So,
you.
how have things been with you?
Oh.
Things.
Why?
Mm.
Sticks in trouble. Stick break rule.
No, I need your help.
Oh shit, cool. Alright. What's up?
It's about, girlfriend, boyfriend things.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. Stick's not expert at that, but you want to talk in here? Right here?
Does it matter where we speak?
I don't know. People are nosy.
Does the size of their nose make a difference?
No, well, it doesn't. What's the problem? Alright. I forgot about this part. Okay.
Has Thatch ever gone out of his way to actively avoid you for longer than a month?
No?
Is that normal with girlfriend and boyfriend things?
Did you fight?
No, there was no combat.
Did you argue?
I don't think so.
Did you talk about the did you have disagreement?
Yes.
A month ago?
Mm-hmm. He refused to kill me if I lost control, and I didn't like it.
Sounds like the disagreement may be reason for not talking, right?
I don't know.
Did you ask?
No.
That might be next step to talk about it. Talk about your problems. Not that I have any room to talk, but you know.
And then that'll fix it.
Maybe not, but at least you'll know where you stand, you know? With him. Not physically.
Oh.
Not physically! Don't look at the ground. Like, at least you'll know how he's feeling and where... I think maybe Thatch is better at this than Sticks. Thatch, 2 words good?
What?
Okay, well, Thatch wasn't listening.
Come in! You're like talking in the doorway, I can half hear you.
No, just making you two aware. I'll be going out to the waste today. I don't know how long I'll be.
Give us a rough timeline. If you don't come back, we come find you. It's the law. Hey, tell me. We did the same thing to Jamin and Trauma, right?
Like 2 days.
48
I
hours.
should be back.
If you're not back,
I should be back within the end of the day.
Okay, what's up?
Then things have gone bad.
right?
Elhaj and I had a disagreement, and now he doesn't want to spend time with me.
If we don't see you in 48, we're hunting whatever the fuck. You're going where?
Okay. How long ago?
A month ago.
Waste. I got a job for
A month. You guys haven't spoken in a month?
Got it.
We've spoken, but every time I try to follow after him, he seems to find a way to part from me.
If I play diplomatically.
He needs space. Well, did he say that at any point to you? Did he like, hey, I need some space, or
If you don't come back,
like,
we're
what's
gonna
up?
go to your action.
No.
Some things.
We only really speak of
Okay.
security things now. Or when he needs things from me. Like when I had to upgrade his plasma dagger.
Honestly, Sticks think that's better. Less people to. Usually, Sticks
That's
recommend
not
one other
great.
person, but you know.
Less pay cut that way.
Okay, so you guys got into an argument, and now you're not talking. It's all work. Back to business relationships. Did you guys ever, like, establish what you were?
Yes, we were girlfriend, boyfriend. We were trial running marriage.
No vehicle, so I'll probably just be walking there. Shouldn't be too bad.
It's a wild way to put it. Did you guys ever, like, sit down and set up boundaries?
Yes, we worked in the sewers a long time ago. Styx was there with us.
No, boundaries. Like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm not comfortable with that. Please don't do this. Don't do that. You know, understanding where each of you stand.
I think he kind of just jumped in front of it.
I don't understand why standing in places changes the difference.
Okay. Did you guys just immediately do all the physical stuff and never really have a conversation about the emotional side?
We've had many
Or was it all straight
conversations.
into the...
Sometimes they just fucking disappear. There were a couple of people trying to rob the food truck. Should I
Wait, what's this?
No.
No, let it happen. Okay.
What?
Just don't pay
What is? We've never done this. I don't see a reason to. Is this like?
You're an adult woman, I assume. Sex. You've never done sex?
No, that's for marriage.
Yes, as well as
Oh.
one person, I think the fan.
Good work.
Sticks!
Alright, we have a lot of food
This is
here.
a bit more
You
than I
want
think
food?
I can handle.
Is this like kissing? Is sex not reserved for marriage?
What?
Oh no. Are we back at this again?
Okay,
Do you
I'm
not
gonna
know
say
how to
something
sex?
that you probably don't
I know
wanna
how
hear.
to. It's just I'm not
I don't
married.
think you are in a place for a relationship. Period.
I know who can help. Where's that robot with Die Happy? She seems like a mom.
Oh,
Right.
she was over at the where I stole.
Okay.
In front of
I'm
the
getting
shop.
you someone who will help.
Okay.
I
If
have
they're
a
from
bunch of
Die
things
Happy, I
here,
doubt that.
A lot of food. You would like. Food are over here.
Are we back on the marriage
A
thing
lot of
again?
spice. A lot of something I don't know what is. And stuff.
Okay,
All good.
listen. Coming to us ain't really actually going to do anything. Being up front with him and saying, I want to talk, I don't know where we stand, probably is the right place to be and do.
I'm just gonna.
And okay.
I think that one also likes someone. You seemed a bit jittery. Oh, she moves too quick. Oh. My God.
Oh boy.
Shit. Actually, that's actually pretty cool.
Only Izzy was here. He'd be willing to help.
Couldn't deny that one. You gotta start turning around.
Headache.
The world is not 2D.
Sandwich. Sandwich. Peace offering. There you go. They has peace offering. That's kind of cute, actually. Elhaj, where do we stand? Elhaj,
Yeah.
it's a peace offering for our disagreement.
This
disagreement. We had one.
Yes, a month ago. And I've been told I have to ask you where we stand.
Wait, where the hell is this coming from? And wait, who the hell told you this?
Thatch. And Styx. And Kira.
Damn them for meddling. I can do without the sandwich, just... Everything was kind of fine, but was a disagreement. I don't entirely remember that. Was something said?
It was when we were...
I don't know if I said something out of line. Nothing.
Well, you didn't say much since then. But it was when we were discussing what would happen if I went out of control. And you said that you wouldn't kill me, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, that was technically 3 months ago. That's why I was confused.
1 month ago.
But
it's 4 months in a year.
Wasn't there that 90-day interval?
Yes, a month ago. 1 month per season.
Oh. That's a whole season.
Yes.
Oh, fine. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the terminology wrong. Okay. Yeah, that was a month ago.
I hate it too. I hate it very much too.
That's not as big a deal as you may think it is. It's just different opinion.
Then why do we not spend as much time together anymore?
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. This isn't the place to be talking and stuff like that.
I can't believe you were to pull a gun on me.
No, it magnet hands. I get them sometimes too. This isn't the place to be talking about them. I want to head back to your shop. I think that's more appropriate.
I don't understand why placements are different.
It's just if people were to walk on by. It's just that they have no business if they want to stick their nose in. I'd rather avoid that.
I've been moved. Why have I been moved? I need to find out why I've been moved. I need to find out why I've been moved. I don't know why.
When were you told this, by the way?
Just now.
Was sudden. Did they put you up to this, or did you ask them?
I asked them. I know Thatch and Styx are dating, so I thought they would be the best people to speak to.
Let's go up top. It's been a while. I don't know if You still have me.
Why would I not?
It's been a while. Don't know. Just seemed like something someone would do. You got plasma shields up too.
I had to do something in this.
Plasma swords.
I had to do something in the silence. Not a lot's been happening, so I thought I would prepare for the worst.
I didn't know any better. You'd be. I think you trying to make your own plasma army.
Well, against guests, plasma attack will probably be more efficient than guns.
Yeah, probably would. Well, they just made a comment about the sunlight, saying it's burning him.
In that case, I'm glad that's not a trait I took from my father. He used to.
Pale, I'm surprised it still doesn't.
He used to have to fully cover up. He even wore a scarf in the middle of the scorch. It was uncomfortable for him, but it covered his face from the burns.
Remember a lot about him.
Well, before I became a wanderer, he was the majority of my life.
If he comes back, will he still be?
He's dead.
Oh. Shit. What are we coming here for again? I just said
To-
you wanted to talk or something.
Talk about where we stand.
I've been thinking about what I said. I think you're right. If it came down to it, it'd only be right that I do. Because you've always feared about hurting people, even when you haven't. And spats of anger, fits of rage. Of course, that was that one time, but that bastard deserved it.
That one wasn't an accident. I don't I do not regret that one.
Yeah, but it was a fit of rage.
A calculated fit of rage that I'd been planning for a long while.
Just to put in the context, I know how much you say you are afraid of hurting people. It's hard to not look at that like a mirror.
I fear hurting people who don't deserve it. Or hurting people I care about in the process of hurting people who deserve it. I've killed a lot of people, Elhaj.
And
you're doing when necessary, that's smarter.
Less likely to die. Is this relating to where we stand?
Some of it, I guess. And what's kept you?
What do you mean?
Communication's a two-way street.
Well, I followed you the other day and you decided to split up. So I've kind of just assumed you don't want to be in my presence.
During the month.
I've been doing a lot of preparations. Hawks needed to be renovated for the new season. I had a lot of plasma tech to make, ready for when the warp gate opened. Vivaldi's keeps blowing up in my face.
What was different then? Used to juggle all that just fine while I was alone.
God damn it.
I'm not looking for an excuse, and you don't need to make one up. But in that case, we're just both guilty. I have missed being around you. Let's get that. I'm getting that out the way.
It's strange going up to the overpass and not seeing you there. Is that how you felt the one time that you were up there and I was invisible?
You were invisible?
A long time ago. I was up there and invisible, and you punched the floor.
I think so. It's been a while, so it's hard to recall.
It's strange, some things that you can recall, and then other things you can't. The past month's been a bit of a blur.
Times that yeah, it's kind of hard to recall it after I've been shot and literally landed on a grenade.
When did you land on a grenade?
But, remember that bot that literally blew up?
Oh.
Us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought you meant more recently.
Literally threw myself on top of that thing.
Which is a very dumb thing to do.
We only had a couple seconds, I had to think fast.
Your thinking is suicide.
Granted, I'm a lot tougher than I look.
I don't think you're grenade proof. And if you are, I might need to test my plasminades on you.
Oh no, you're not afraid of doing harm to me.
If you're grenade proof, I don't think plasminades would do anything.
I like the word shock resistance more. I've been keeping up. I'd show you, but I kinda need the water in my body. It's different. It needs to be in me. No drinking. Well, drinking does kind of help, but that's afterwards.
Oh, I didn't get moved. Or maybe I did. Was that a shield of water?
I'll be nowhere near to be able to, I don't know, handle 3,000 temperature Celsius, but it's getting there.
If you're referring to my fire, I can't even go that high.
I don't know. I was using some sort of arbitrary number. It's really fucking hot. What sort of temperature metric is really fucking hot?
1300 degrees Celsius.
13. I was half. I was half correct.
Half would be 1500, which I also can't reach.
Round up to the nearest roughly assumption that I made.
That would be still incorrect.
You could be a little generous.
Why would I do that?
Cause I was just shooting the shit, making a rough guesstimation.
Thatch said something about boundaries.
Boundaries. What about them?
He said we need to talk about them. To do this and not do that.
Are you okay with that? I were to tell you don't do this, don't do that, because I don't like it.
Well, that would depend on what you're asking of me.
Suppose that would be true.
If you asked me don't kill people on sight, I would be fine with that. In certain situations.
That's where it kind of gets gray.
He also insinuated that sex is not for just marriage, the same as kissing, isn't just for marriage.
Kind of amazing that you know what that is, but you didn't know what boyfriend and girlfriend was.
Well, of course I know what sex is. It's to reproduce. It's for the goal of having a baby. Something which I wouldn't assume would be for before marriage.
Sometimes it's for fun.
What's fun about birthing a child?
It's not that, it's the act of intercourse.
Please stop. So do people just have children for fun?
No, no. People have...
Please stop.
People have sex for fun. That's just the thing that's...
It doesn't seem very fun.
It
seems painful.
You've ever... Have you ever...
Not go there. I'm not married.
Right. We get used to it anyway.
Get used to things not being for marriage? I don't think I shall.
No. It doesn't... Talk to me a bit when I'm having this conversation.
I hate it.
It's just a social norm. I mean, not normal here. Maybe it is. But it's a norm for boyfriends and girlfriends to do that. Not that we have to live up to those standards, so I'm trying to get at.
So does that mean that Sticks and Thatch have...
Yes, most likely.
I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her so much.
I guess a good place to start is, where does your boundaries lie? If that's what we're talking about here.
I don't know.
Well, then, we haven't ran into any yet. Otherwise, that one in play.
If I didn't want you to do something, I would have told you already.
The guy you're talking to.
I speak with many males on a daily basis. You'll have to be specific.
Over the comms.
Trench? Or Onyx?
Suppose that would be him. I can't imagine you talking to Trench daily.
Well, I do. Unless he's not in the ship.
that all you do? Just talk to him.
I would be surprised if not. They're in Equinox right now. At that distance, it was pretty difficult to do anything but talk.
You didn't used to do that before, that's all. Every day, I mean.
Talk to Trench? I didn't need to. He's currently looking for my brother.
But you're not talking to Trench right now.
Well, not right now. I do it at night.
That's what I mean every day. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I didn't have reason to talk to him every day before a month ago.
And that changed. For the reason of...
I thought I was going to die. I made goodbye messages, and I gave them to Trench to deliver in case I did. My brother and Onyx.
When was this?
The night before the ritual.
See. Anything else you need to bring up?
About?
I don't know. I don't know where to go with this, is all. Just, you know, there's boundaries and all. Talking things out.
I've never done this before. I don't exactly know how this goes.
Then did we accomplish what you aimed out to do?
Every time I follow you, you're going to find a reason to not let me?
To not what?
Not let me?
Not let you what?
Follow you?
I never... Did I do something that made you think that it was not alright or something?
When I've tried to follow you, you've either found a reason for us to split up, or you've become busy with someone else. In which I've managed to deduce that it was a private matter.
Talking about Vivaldi?
One of such situations, yes.
It was on the works. Got in the midst of it.
With Tempest. And the collective.
More or less. I suppose we've both been busy then. For that instance though, going out to the West Bounds, we were already late. I was going to catch us soon.
But you had already planned to go alone, so you would have had to make both trips alone, anyway.
I didn't know you were out there.
Why did that make a difference?
Because if I ran into you, I suppose then you would have been invited. But that one was coincidental. Besides, I was in a rush. I needed to reach that place fast soon. And again, it was night. Becoming night.
I still don't understand the need to split up.
Cover more ground. I just needed general information. We made it back, didn't we? Made good time.
It's not like we had anything else to do.
That one was urgent. That's why we were ushered to go, or rather I took it upon myself. Do you now want me to go alone? Is that a boundary we have to set?
The reason I went with you was to attempt to spend time with you.
It might have been might not been the time and place then. The mission, task. Not something casual.
So is that a boundary that we cannot spend time together when it is not casual?
Something of the utmost importance. I'm pretty sure we both have our hands full to do things. I gave you a task. I trusted you with it. And you fulfilled it. If you wanted to spend time, we could have stayed a little after. But I didn't know that's what you were thinking.
It's not like I had any other reason to go to the West Barrens.
Thought you were going to help us all. If I read wrong, then that's that. Again, I took you along because I trusted you with the task.
She's not liking this. She's like, okay, so it's just tasks then. That's all it is, okay. So what are your boundaries?
Don't know. Spell is the same. I get out of control and possessed. As I become this unstoppable force of some sort of puppet master and me.
If that's the last thing to do, then
Again,
fine.
you had a... Okay. some other time. I already had breakfast, is all. You really are putting the work in.
It's surprising how many blueprints my father never finished.
Suppose this is another boundary. If you feel like I'm unfit for this place, don't feel afraid to wipe me clean from, you know.
Elhaj, if I thought there was even a remote chance you were unfit, I wouldn't have even considered you.
You're just full of possibilities.
And I will adapt to them as they come.
As you wish. Here's some place to be.
No.
Alright then. I'm gonna go drop this off at the gun keep.
Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle do 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 do. Waddle waddle do 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 do. Waddle waddle. So waddle.
Damn. They go out. Usually find those die happy crew.
God. Well, I heard that Damien was going to the West Barrens or something. They might have gone with him.
Yeah, probably some old mercenary work.
Oh, that's probably why I was moved earlier. They were probably telling me. But that was like right as I was having the conversation with Elhaj, so I couldn't.
By the way, do you know who the hell did that to my wall?
Can I say I did it?
Now that just makes it seem like you're trying to take the blame of what irritates me.
I think it's cute.
I think it's vandalizing someone's good home.
I think it's cute.
What does it remind you of, Ren?
I still have some.
Stop.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second. What did you say?
I was saying, just said stop looking at it. It's
Not yet. I don't have any rings.
to do. No, you know, I'm not even gonna humor that if you did that too. What the hell do you want?
He wants to know if you're married to the other one.
Not yet. I haven't made rings.
No.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought
What
they
are you
would be
holding?
already. It's
A sandwich.
what kind of sandwich?
What is that?
A meat sandwich.
This is the most awkward conversation I've ever heard. You're the type of people I'd push into a locker.
Yeah.
Why?
What are you doing with the sandwich?
I was going to eat
Are
it.
you just gonna leave us in the dark like this?
I'm going to scream.
Okay, good. She was gonna eat it. What kind of meat does it have?
I don't know. I just made it as half of a peace offering.
Actually, that reminds me.
This guy thinks you're a spy, is that true?
He thinks a lot of things, and his head's not all in the right place. This is a girl, by the way,
What?
if you haven't been told.
Oh, another one of them.
It is?
Like the third girl I know.
He didn't know what a girl was up until yesterday.
You didn't know what a girl was? Like, yeah, look at, there's one right here.
That's what he just said, yeah.
I mean, wait, what is the more distinguishing things that, like, differ from both of them?
I was
That you
told
can
it's
actually
the things
recognize?
that fat on their chest.
Yeah, if we
True.
turn to the side.
Anyway, what do you want to talk
Anyway.
about, Aj?
I wanted to make sure you were properly educated.
Oh, no, you said something about a job yesterday, remember?
Oh, right, that. You know, like, shit about making little bombs, that, like, for...
So, does the sandwich
construction
have any
purposes,
sauce,
right?
or is it just...
I'm going to give you
Construction, mining.
It's food.
I was also, you know, the
Yeah,
back
but
in the
you
holes.
gotta, like...
If I can take something apart,
Are you eating something you like, or are you
put
just
it back
eating it
together.
because it's sustenance for you right now?
that too.
I only eat anything because it's sustenance for me.
Probably perfect.
Hey,
You ain't coming down
True.
to the sewers with me.
but,
for a
like,
second.
do you have, like, a favorite thing that you like to eat, or is it
Right
just
now,
sandwiches?
Are you gonna eat the thing in the sandwich?
That's hers. I already ate.
Alright.
Dust crawler.
We're gonna check the sewers.
You're eating dust...
It's easy to hunt.
The bugs! I get... yeah, but...
Is it tied to them? That one group trying to bust down the door?
It can be, but that's different.
If it's magic,
That
I
group
probably
took
don't
your
know
bombs?
shit about it. No, they use these like red gems, like crystals or something.
We're having a lot of bombs
Bombs
Yes.
they were using.
recently.
Do they actually
They said they
explode?
were. They said they were anti-magic things. What? My bombs? Of course they do. I can do it right now. If you
Well, no. No, not
Ah, you
your
wanna see a
I'm
bomb?
talking about...
Sure,
talking
I
about
guess.
the ruby thing.
All right. Okay.
Why are you wasting precious resources?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I got stashes. And
Oh,
there you go.
shit. Wow.
It's concentrated,
Yeah,
so you
that's-
know it doesn't really go out past the blast point. It's mine. What was the word that I said? Mining grade explosives. There you go.
See. That's good. Okay. So look at that antenna right there. That's gonna be important context for that. That one as well.
All right. All right. Are we breaking them or something?
Don't have, so you sure you don't have like a favorite food you'd like to eat?
find a bin. Where are the bins? Where's the bin? Oh my god, I swear to god, there's like no bins. Bin! Bin! Wait. There we go. Listen, if there's combat, she doesn't want to be eating his fucking sandwich.
So, the antennas are a bit of a
hazard for that.
If they can get on the antenna, then they might be able to get in through the walls. Some sort of flying device or some shit, parachute, as well as the antenna that connects straight to the apartment building and the hospital. And if they are able to, they can walk along those and get in their walls. So what we're planning on doing is taking them down, rerouting the power underneath, and putting it in here. That way we won't have to deal with shit like that anymore.
Move the power, take the shits down. Basically it, right?
Yeah, but first we need to get under them, and well, we ain't really under them.
Yeah. I mean, where they were based, where we are, I mean, just gotta get rid of the rock here, and then I can just dig holes, maybe 2 to 3 days.
Gotcha. Then let's see. If this is the closest to the one, the garden, then the hospital is in this direction. No. That one. Yeah, the hospital is in this direction. It's it's a training ground.
This wasn't here before. Oh shit. You guys train down here? I feel like I would have heard something.
From time to time, I suppose.
This doesn't look like a training ground, Haj. This looks like a fighting arena for people to, beat the shit out of each other.
It is.
It's the safest place to train.
They've had a championship here before.
I mean, that's pretty much what people are gonna want to do anyways, beat the shit out of each other.
They gave the winner a really big
I
belt.
do not want the shit beat out of me. I don't think anyone wants the shit beaten out of them.
Not if you beat him up first.
Right. Well, I ain't no fighter, so definitely not me.
Take it hand. Along those walls.
Take your pick.
I'm pretty sure the bottom floor is gonna be more sound structure.
True, but the higher the easier to get the surface.
Excuse me. Sorry, I ate like literally half an hour before we started. I was supposed to sleep, so my eyes are burning, but then I've been having some issues with eating the past few days.
I'm correct. That's the way that leads to in front of the noodle shop. So,
yeah, that would be the hospital.
My shoulder's a little... One of my shoulders are lopsided and I don't know why.
So, I'm listening to what it sounds like when I hit it. My ear will pick up the sound that bounces off from the wall. And depending on what it sounds like, the other side is softer or harder to get through. Basically meaning rocks and shit. So,
didn't know that.
Well, I mean, when you grow up in the whole, mining colony, you pick up weird tricks. You just learn how to, sniff out ores and shit, So, easier to dig, easier to find.
I might need your help with something else after this.
Sure. Like after this, or like after this?
After whatever he's getting you to do.
Well, this is gonna take 2 to 3 days. Unless I get a digging machine. so it's not really a problem. And that'll be during downtime when I'm not up there doing whatever the fuck else, right? So, what do you need?
It's going to be something you'll also need to do in downtime as well.
That's fine. Tell me about it.
Plan on making a basement or something?
Now, right?
No.
You want dynamite?
I want your expertise on how to clear out a wall that's been collapsed for a long time.
What up there, down here? Alright. Now or later, it's up to you. I don't mind.
Do you have anything else you need to go through with him?
No, it's just those two.
Shit's marked, I know what to do now, so you don't need to be down here anymore unless you wanna.
There's some others I have to talk to, so
Unless
if you
you
want
wanna
to go ahead
shovel.
and...
You wanna dig? You wanna blow
Shovel.
up some stuff? I can let you press the button.
Maybe I'll humor it.
Alright, we'll do that later.
Yeah, you're gonna need one of those where you're going.
Nice.
I got spares. You want one?
He needs one.
No.
I don't wear my scarf
I
out in this weather. You need one.
I don't need your scarf anymore. Do I have to prove it to you?
There you go. I admit it doesn't look.
I got it so you could stop nagging me. I got it specifically so that you could stop.
You could at least get a bigger one.
What? What do you mean a bigger one? It filters just fine.
Like this has 2 filters on it. You got like baby filters on it. Itty bitty man filters. Like baby boy filters, like a 5-year-old or something. You know?
It's Corp Tech. It's meant to be small.
Where'd you get that one from?
The old Iogen building.
Maybe it was there for a reason?
What do you think it's meant for? Anyway.
I'm just saying. Usually the bigger filters, the longer you can breathe.
Prove my point anyway. Got something. It was someone saying, hey, you need to breathe. It worked just fine. Anyway,
If someone punches you too hard, it's going to fall off your face. You at least need something with a strap.
Sucks up onto my face just fine anyway. Go on and do that. I got something else to do.
Alright.
I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'm gonna... I don't usually come down this way,
How
so...
deep are we going?
Deep.
Isn't like the underground like dangerous to go alone?
We're not going alone.
Yeah, well I'm not a fighter, so
Fine, I'll keep you alive.
alright.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't usually come in that entrance. It's one of these directions. Really, Lay? Actually, wait a minute.
Deeper down is that way. Should be right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need goggles?
don't talk much. Just to let you know, there is actually a big piece cut out right here. And behind it is a bunch of rubble.
Alright. So, assuming there's rubble, cave in, right?
Mm.
Some shit. If there's rubble and shit, yeah, no. You can get that out after. Be too hard. Day or two probably, depending on how deep the cave in goes, right?
Well, I've been working on it for the past...
Faster if more people help.
I've been working on it for a season, so a lot of it's already cleared out. But the more I clear out, the more it collapses in.
Generally, when you take a rock and you pull it out, more rocks will fall because the cave-in, comes from high. So I'm sure you already know that. I don't want to over-explain something to you, but we just set up basic support structures before we start taking shit out. Easy.
I have no idea what's behind it, which is why I haven't asked for help. Because if I die,
well,
at least it's just one casualty.
I'm guessing it's company shit, whatever the hell that company is.
I think I heard someone say it was Paragon at some point.
I don't know.
Or Iogen, or
I only know
I
companies
don't
are a
remember.
thing. I never really dealt with any of them. The whole sent out ore and shit to places, but we never really met anyone, so. It's Theodore that thick. It's probably impossible to dig around too, because they probably had a whole structure inside, so it's gonna have to be through that hole you've been doing.
Well, there's other doors like it further down that you can use as a reference.
Well, down there is where I've been told the magic shit is, so I don't really know how related they are. If this is the same kind of door, then it's possible we could just dig around. If it's the exact same kind of door.
It looks like the same kind of door. Only difference is it had different symbols on it.
What I'm curious about is why they just have a door instead of a structure. I mean, what's the need to have a door here? Only you get here, so I don't know. I can't really think about shit like that, but digging through doesn't work, we dig around. Sound good? May extend the time a bit, but hey, I get people to help, it goes faster.
A lot of people probably wouldn't be a good idea, at least not until it's fully open, and we know that we're not going to get attacked from the other side.
It's up to you, it's your job.
It's not my job.
You're asking me to do a job, it's your job. I'm doing the work, but it's your job. So you choose. That's how the foreman does it. He leads, we do. Simple as. Now, if I can ask, is it because there's something back there you're interested in, or are you just curious, for curiosity's sake?
Curiosity, but I'm also interested in whatever's behind it. Last time we opened a door like that, I got access to quite a lot of good information.
Oh, makes sense. Another group down there tried to bust that door open for who knows what. Kinda seems like you're all just treasure hunters or something, scavengers, but the more interested in special things.
Well, this is our town, and this is beneath our town, so it's technically our property. Might as well use our assets. If you go about living in this kind of world without taking whatever you can get, you're going to die. You learn that from... Then I'm sure you understand the curiosity.
I mean, sure, right? But I've only been interested in maybe ore, digging, and how to get better at digging. I was brought up to do special gadgets and gizmos, doodads and doohickeys, you know, or magic, which I didn't even know about was a thing.
You can walk through it, I just prefer not to get it on my boots.
Oh. Yeah, because everyone walked through it before, so I just assumed it was hazardous and they didn't care.
It's hazardous to get on your bare feet, but I think it's fine if it's on shoes. But again, I'd rather not get it on my boots unless I have to.
Yeah, I get you. Anyway, I was scavenger. I don't really know if I am now. But just taking what you need. That's all my life's been. Don't need gadgets, don't need magic, whatever the hell that is. But I get it.
Magic is like taking the essence of mana from the world and turning it into something fathomable.
Hey, to me it just sounds like science, but I don't know, just different programming.
In a way, I suppose it is science. It's just taking one type of energy and turning it into another.
You know, we were near an exit and get lost.
This is always the exit I take.
Alright. So, probably do that shit first, as it seems actual important to safety and whatever. Then I'll do yours next.
Mm.
You decide to hire more people, it'll be faster, or whatever you want.
I'll see if I can get Carl, but he's usually doing things for the strays, so...
Up to you. Strays seem like good people to me.
They are.
What's your name, by the way, miss?
Lay.
Lay?
Mm.
Alright, I'm old. Nice to meet you, Lay.
New friend! No, I'm kidding. Not a friend to Lay. Friend to me! Now, what to do? I can't even go out to check the warp gate because the fucking inhibitors are there, so she's not gonna go. I mean, she could go into the distance. Maybe. God, I keep running. I don't need to run. I need to walk. Sticks and Elhosh over there. Ooh. I keep running. Stop fucking running. Walk. Lay is in no rush. She walk.
it is? Pecs?
He looks like he doesn't have a face.
Call that. No. Oh my god. Hello? Hi, mole guy. We're having a party.
Why? Jeez.
Hey.
We're having a party. Leaves. Nope. Last time Leia went to a party, she got given a very insulting note. Well, insulting in her perspective. Not actually insulting. Hello, Jasmine. She's taller. Hello.
How did it go?
It went fine. Oh, how the tables have turned.
What are you talking about?
Are you learning new phrases?
Maybe.
Okay.
Is this the... Oh, I know. Wait. Now the tables have tabled.
I'm confused. Tables and turning and... I'm clearly left in the dark.
We can go else. You have a house.
I can throw myself off the edge if it's easier for the both of you.
Oh, I can do that too.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Damn it.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Yeah, so...
Is it a private conversation?
Sort of.
I just did that. Oh, I love it. I think I just gave Styx a heart attack. I don't think my foot is in the right place. Okay, I just need to get my tracking good. 'Cause I don't think, yeah, it's definitely not in the right place. It's really out of place. That is the wrong direction. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Okay, that feels like it's in place. How's my hip? That's not good. It's like one leg is longer than the other, it's not.
Don't worry, just DM. Hi, were you calling for us?
Oh yeah, it's already over now. Sorry, it was just we were in the sewers, and I know you were doing.
You both keep pressing it. You know what? You press it. You press it.
Stop it. We were doing things in the sewers, and I know you were doing stuff with the statue lady. So I called you, but then like you didn't show up, so I was like, oh, I'm already done.
Yeah, we were out of maps, so.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. We didn't go like fully all the way down. We only went to like the doors.
All right.
Sorry, I missed it. Sorry, I missed Barons. I was talking to Elhosh.
You're all good.
I'll get my foot eventually. I don't get it. Fine. He just has a dicky leg. Oh, no one's gonna get that unless they're British. Fuck. Alright. Man, I can't. How the tables have tabled. They're still up there. I wonder what they're talking about.
The explosion was here. Why was...
I don't know. I fucked up. Don't worry about it. I can do it again if you want.
Yeah. Do it again.
Alright, I'll do it again. Stay in your fucking place this time, huh?
Blow a hole in the road.
Alright, go again.
I'd recommend not standing there.
Could you at least maybe not do it in the road? People drive across this.
No, she
Ah,
wants
it's
to,
fine.
so it's her fault.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just the job man, alright? They give me the job. It's their responsibility.
Oh shit. Okay, alright. I need to go.
Is the deputy of security allowed to revoke privileges like giving jobs? Is that a thing I can do?
I think you might need to ask Mr. Elhash for that one.
Well, I can't. He's having a private conversation with Styx.
People will get me jobs whether you allow them or not, so... Does it really matter?
You have
maybe
a bit
you
of...
could probably revoke it temporarily.
There you go. A bit of hair was sticking up.
Hi. Sandwich girl,
Might be
have you
attributed to
seen
the
the small
explosion.
robot?
Lay.
Are you looking for someone?
Is that the name of the sandwich? Wait, hold on.
You know, the little one.
Yeah, the small robot.
Oh, smaller.
You seen it?
The child robot? This morning, but not
Yeah.
since.
Damn.
Well, I hope you
Okay,
find it.
make sure
Good
when you
luck.
go inside any building you're in, check very small places. So apparently they can get through very small places. I'm not sure how, but maybe your stuff might be in danger. Maybe. Possibly.
If my stuff is in danger, then I've done a bad job at my security. Does this actually open? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Time the doors. How the tabled have tabled.
Robot either, right?
Well, if it's not that one, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are they obviously a robot, or are they like, do they look like people?
Wait,
is it that
wait,
one right there?
wait.
Oh, that one.
There it is.
What about me?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that
Found
one.
you.
Oh, ah! Espresso, how did you get out of my office?
Door. I opened it.
I'm really glad I didn't say anything just then, because I was unmuted and I didn't notice. Checking the locks. God damn it, I wish they went to the worst barons now, because now I'm bored.
Yeah, we're trying. Hey, Espresso, you have to get out. Oh, get out. This is my spot. Yeah, but you're gonna. Ella, you read my note? Okay, I'll talk to you about it in a bit. I'm concerned that that statement is actually true, and they would have probably died.
Why do I get the feeling that if they get hit by a car, the car would suffer the most damage?
I will break the car.
That's
Why is there a child robot?
yeah. The thing probably will. The robot probably.
Why are you asking me? I only just got back here today.
Apparently it's here to protect Jasmine.
How did they keep the last one? I don't know anything.
It literally just roamed around. It didn't. I mean.
Anyway, so other than that, how have you been?
So
I'm alive.
Unless you tell them maybe to sit in one area and not move, maybe it might work.
I noticed that logo on that shop. That
And just. So did
that
you
shop
just wanna
open since we
explore,
were
or you
gone?
just-
Was that there?
I built it not long before the end of last season.
End of what?
Last season.
Where is game?
What?
No, it's a new
last
season. Yeah, it's a new season. It's the Scorch season right now. So last season.
I kind of don't attribute it as seasons, I guess.
I mean, it's hotter weather. It's a season.
It does know you're the mayor, but
I suppose. I guess.
the mayor, it's just not.
Mm.
Hey, mayor. At least.
Important
At least it knows you're the
question.
mayor.
Yes.
So, you know, like the warp gate thing, like the big scary thing?
Oh, I'm not lying.
You know what?
That's a chair.
Do you know, like, how those they're supposed to look whenever they're like active or getting ready to be active? Or know anything about it at all?
It's an ancient one. Well, the textbook says that when they start writing them, it's probably another bad or not a good thing, right?
Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm asking because energy's like swirling inside of it right now.
Oh, is it like?
Oh boy.
It's been like that for a long time.
No, that probably means
Uh,
no,
Bad.
please.
Oh, is it gonna go towards the?
Yeah, I haven't noticed him. Noticed that going a bit. That thing's still around.
Come with me.
Hey.
I can't get close enough to it because it's surrounded by inhibitors.
Oh.
Get on.
Wait, why is this? Can't find it. There it is. Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't do nothing to turn back on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put space back into your body. Are you okay?
Yeah, this works, I guess. I guess. I think. I don't know. Am I fine?
You ready? Oh shit.
I'm guessing that's different for you?
A little bit. I haven't seen it really sucking in energy that much.
That is a bit worrying.
You can go get a better look. It's surrounded by inhibitors, so I can't get anywhere close to it. Warp gate. What happened?
Yeah, it's... It made my arm flare up. Did not feel good.
Your arm?
Yeah, it's taking it a lot of energy, at least. Flaring up a lot.
Is that because of
I'm
the
actually afraid
inhibitors or
that
the
might open
gate?
eventually. It was the gate itself. Inhibitors shouldn't be affecting it.
It's not good.
Just hope you never have to deal with mana burn. Yeah.
What's mana burn?
I think that might actually be in danger of opening eventually.
Yes, God is here.
I just called you because normally when I come to the warp gate, shit happens. So I just thought I'd call, just in case.
Right. I need to inform Fats that you are present because he usually handles this part.
No problem.
Get the old man.
Get the bitch.
Get it best.
Get the bitch. While we're waiting for bitch,
Alright.
I hope the flight here wasn't too bad.
No, it's fine. It's alright. I mean, I stood on the back of that little fucking thing with the motorcycle in the barrens before. That was nothing.
Damn.
Alright, you'll need to wait a moment. Fats is finishing us up and he'll be...
No worries. I have a DM anyway that I've been ignoring.
Yeah, while we wait for the bastard, I'm just gonna read the hungry caterpillar with a bullet shot through it.
Ooh, what's this?
I'm going to hit you.
FX Deviant. Alright, don't click on links from FX DeviantArt, apparently.
Why are you clicking on links?
I'm not. It's just beta from a different RP. It's saying that apparently someone hijacked the prefix FX, so if there are any FX links, don't click them.
What is up,
Okay.
gamers?
Hello.
Sorry that took so long. I went to go
The
put the
moon,
dogs
a
out.
little egg lay on
No
a leaf.
problem.
One Sunday morning, the warm sun came up and popped. Out of the egg came a tiny and very hungry caterpillar.
What the fuck?
They gave. Listen.
Am I dying? Am I dead? Or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm listening. No.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry. Alhash gave me the book of the very hungry caterpillar with a bullet shot through it, okay? Jeez.
Alright.
Anyways, what do you guys need?
Usually when we come to the Wolf Gate shit happens, so I thought I'd just give you a little thing that we're
absolutely.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Your turn.
So how bad is it? Like how bad does it hurt? What's the radius? Like how close can you go before it starts to hurt?
I'd say past that little totem-looking thing.
Okay.
Then it actually does feel like I'm getting my mana sucked out of me.
That could be the inhibitors, because there's one inhibitor per pillar. Which is why I can't go too close.
Maybe. Still it does look extremely worrying.
It does.
So, I'll have you guys know I rolled a 1. Well,
oh god.
as Farah, there is going to be a bolt of lightning from that portal that is going to hit you directly. It's going to launch you back into the wall.
God damn it.
What?
Okay.
Okay, maybe. Let's move
I
you
don't
away.
think it likes us right now.
I don't think it ever liked us.
Lay, the next one's going to be really close to you, but it's going to miss.
Shit. Alright, let's go. Gun.
Yeah, you're holding my gun.
Right. Let's get behind cover and then we can get my hoverboard.
And I just recovered as well.
That's my bad. I didn't think it would be that aggressive.
It's not like we expected this anyways.
Alright, that should be far enough.
Oh, that's going to sting.
Do you think you'll be okay to get back on the hoverboard? Or do you want to walk?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just a little bit winded, but I'll be alright.
Okay.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
I'm sorry. Cheers are funny.
Your chairs are funny. Holy fuck! I think you might need to go up. Uppies.
Uppies.
What the fuck is wrong with the?
You
There,
okay?
yeah, now it works. Alright, we're good.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Do you need medical? I'll get you to the hospital just in case. It's really hard to hear you with the wind in my face. It sounds like you're a world away. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, the hoverboard doesn't like the ground.
I thought you were just doing a sick there, like.
Yes, definitely. I was doing a sick trick. Sit there. I'll go find sticks or one of the other meds. Meds?
Main
Doctors.
thing is... I am a doctor.
I don't want to know.
Well, that would also make sense.
Look,
Patch. Sticks. Needed for medical.
Wait, what?
Esra needs medical with sticks.
Who needs medical? Sticks in
Esra.
medical?
No.
Who's Saphira?
Esfera. Does it
Who?
matter who?
I don't- okay.
Don't worry, just get. Where is Sticks?
Okay, one second.
Okay, she's at the hospital.
Hey, Sticks? Am I calling Sticks to tell Sticks? I think someone is in the hospital.
I'll be on the lookout for the little bugger.
She's there.
Cool.
She's there. She's at the hospital. She's got it.
Was that my thumbs up? It was.
Oh, what?
No.
Okay, so he's fine.
See?
We're figuring things out here.
Just making up plant names at this point.
You
I mean,
are medical, so as a medic, why don't you sit down?
What?
Are you a medic?
Is every medical robot my primary designation? Is everything all right?
Please come in. Why don't you? I'm not medic. I just run hospital. She was near the warp gate and like got zapped in the chest or something.
What
Thank
am
you
I
for
looking
bringing her.
at?
Basically, there's a burn.
Stick's not the magic.
Kind of big burn mark. It has receded a bit from her own magic, but she can't fully heal it.
Life, it's so bad.
I can add on.
She's like, oh no.
It's going to sting, which should keep it from swelling and pustering.
Trust me. Stinging is the least of my worries.
What were you doing near the warp gate? We gained word that it was more dangerous, or looked more dangerous than usual.
Oh, that's what those whispers are.
Yeah, well, we still have to check on it either way.
I'm the deputy of security. I heard there was a security risk and I went to go see. I had her as my proxy and it went wrong.
I think given enough time, I may be able to function out some of those words.
Is there medical gauze anywhere? Usually I keep some on me, but I've been in need of a restock.
I got it.
The one day I'm not wearing it.
Unless you get possessed.
you know what? Don't let them top over your dreams.
Once we
The
get
warp gate being as active
I
as it is
recommend you
very
replace
very.
it.
I want you to pet it.
I will.
There's
I
another
have
gentleman
surprised my
around here. Someone that has the ability to disappear and reappear. He said he was the cause of the gate's sudden activity.
Great. Must have found a
Some giant. So, you know, if some
It's certainly relatively concerning.
gassy, you know,
I suppose we'll see what the gate brings us.
This should have supplies in it.
Thank you.
It won't do us any good, that's for sure.
Not to con-
Whatever it brings is gonna try and kill us.
go to your room.
I'm going to wrap it under your arm so it stays secure. Just remember to dress it. And clean the area. Button back up your shirt. That should do it for now. Other than that, the burn is treated, but I don't know what else the gate does to it. It's some kind of magic that I myself am not familiar with. I keep a very close eye on the wound.
I will. Magic is weird when it comes to entering my body.
Thank you. They should be alright moon-wise, but I don't know what the gate's magic do to them. That, unfortunately, is past my field. Let me know if they need anything else.
Thank you, Mystics.
You left your gun.
You interested in like working at the hospital from time to
Why
time?
why do I keep leaving my gun?
My
Why does this
primary
keep happening?
designation lies with Ty Happy.
Well, you live here now, you know. You ever want to help more people, you know, in the hospital? We need more medical. Sticks run hospital.
suppose
Sticks
we'll
not medical. Think about it.
I see. I will.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
I might talk to Elhaj, see if we can find a way to make a perimeter around the gate so that people don't go too close. Although, knowing people, they probably will anyway. At this point, it's close to deadly, just going near it.
I'll try to contact our mutual friend. Tell him that Mortgate's getting a lot more active.
I'll tell him tonight.
See if we can do anything about it. It's been a while since I've had to endure pain. Interesting.
I apologize, I should have gone by myself.
I deserve that for smacking your head with your
You're fine.
Now I'm thinking about it, right?
If not you, I would have gone there anyways to check it out.
Yeah, see, that's why you'd be good for like a movie, like both of them, right?
Speaking of the warp contents for magic,
Easily though, like
Shh.
your leg could break very easily.
But you know, like a road, you can stick around because get the opening and just weave.
That's not a topic I have in the open. Especially not when assholes like Vivaldi are always eavesdropping. That was gonna be his cue to appear.
don't think I remember who that is.
He's the warp walker that thinks that he knows everything about the gate, when he clearly doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, considering he aggravated it.
Damien, if you see Elhaj, tell him that we need to talk about making an actual physical perimeter around the warp gate. It is getting lethal. Or close to.
Okay.
If you hear of anyone trying to go near it, inform them that they might actually die. Maybe it'll make them not.
Why, is everything being too negative around here, or is there something else?
Vivaldi pissed it off.
It's a lot more aggressive and active right now, yeah.
And now it's taking it out on people who go near it. And not even near as in next to the pillars, it's further than the pillars. It's a big radius that it's gotta damage. That it can damage you
So
from.
what, we gotta wait until it cools? We gotta wait until it cools off, or?
I don't think it's going to cool off. We just need a physical barrier around the warp gate to stop people from going and pissing it off, because clearly people like Vivaldi exist.
Don't fuck with the shit, people, you know this. Work's not something you fuck with. Come on. Alright, fine, I'll let them know. Thank you for letting me know.
Well, I can't see him, and I saw you, so... Now there's two people who might tell him. Have you seen anything else of note that we might need to be worried about?
No, nothing to be worried about. Job is finished for the moment, so possible crisis averted, thank goodness.
I'm gonna talk to Alhaj about starting patrols again.
Okay. Fine with me. End up doing guard work anyway, so doing patrols wouldn't change too much.
Maybe we'll have specific sectors this time, so certain people check certain areas, rather than us going in one side or the other. It might be more effective to have a smaller group checking thoroughly. Especially with the Liberty and low power, with less security. We're more likely to get raiders in there.
Have we decided what to do with that yet, or is it something we need to talk about?
I haven't really got any idea of what's going on with it. Alhaj might have ideas.
We get to come with a plan and attack them soon. It would be better if we take advantage of it rather than someone else, as, we're the closest.
Yep. Well, we've already been taking advantage of it. I've been taking metal from the side of it for my plasma tech. I know a bunch of people have been using the tech from it on the innards, so if we can just find a way to scrap that whole thing and not let any of it go to waste, that would be the best case scenario.
From what I understand, the new areas are going to be opened up that were previously locked down. No loot?
Right, because the security's getting shut down. I didn't think of that. Well, we'll probably have to send a scout team to go check it out.
Regardless, I'll be sure to let the others know about the gate, and not just Alhaj, as I feel like this, concerns the whole damn town.
Yes. But I am also somewhat worried that people are going to don't go to the warp gate because we're putting up barriers because it could kill you, as a reason to go to the warp gate before we put up the barriers, and then it's going to get people killed.
Right. Right, I'll keep on down. I'll need to know.
Just for now. You might want to tell Die Happy to stop talking about it in the middle of the road, though, because that's what actually caught our attention to go check it out.
Triggered it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, one of them was talking about whispers, and I knew something was up.
Whispers by the warp gate.
The one with light magic said he was hearing whispers. Yeah, he wasn't able to understand any of them. It was just more of a, how he described it, type whisper.
That's fine, I suppose. I've heard of other people. I know James heard shit from it once.
I heard audible whispers when we checked on with that one Tempest person came back here about 3 months ago. Actual whispers I understood, not magically inclined, so probably thought that was weak-willed, trying to fuck with me.
Well, it does kind of grow on negative emotions, so fear would be in its advantage.
Best interest. Right. Yeah, regardless. I'll be on the lookout for him, I'll let him know. What do we want to use for barriers?
We'll have to figure that out. Possibly. I mean, it would be a good use of the assets.
Exactly. Now we have to take too much from around here.
Just not the thermal plating on the outside, because my shit can cut through that. So if my shit can cut through that and people take my shit, the barrier's useless.
No, I get you. Something to think about. We'll think on it.
Could just cover the thing in booby traps so people don't want to die because they don't know where any of the shit is.
I could help on that front if you think if you're going with that down that route.
Could just hide landmines in the sand. No one's gonna want to go there.
I'd rather do that and then warn people. Or I don't know what sort of. Which way would you go about it? Would you warn people and then do it, or do it and then not warn people?
Do it and warn people, but not specify what's there. Just say, this shit there. It's gonna kill you. We put it there, so we know it's gonna kill you. So don't go there. And then whoever decides to be an idiot, probably die happy, and goes there, they're gonna get blown up by a landmine, and then we're gonna be way better off without them. Because they were clearly idiots to begin with.
Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to see that explosion or not.
Explosion? Where?
There was an explosion in the middle of the road.
I have a feeling that might have been Mole.
Yes.
That's fine.
Are they blowing it up again?
No, speak of.
Oh, hey, look what is.
No, one of Mole's explosives
Yes, I did.
went off in the middle of the road. It's fine.
Be a little more careful.
Thank you.
This is like the third time that road has been blown up.
I had it strapped on. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
we might have a
You.
thing in the middle of the road after today.
Yeah, the bigger pothole. There he goes.
Information for you.
Warpgate's acting up. It's lethal at this point. So we need to actually put a physical...
Not.
No, it's lethal. I just had to rush Esper to the hospital.
What do you plan on doing?
I think we need to put a physical barrier around the thing, or maybe create a perimeter of booby traps and let people know that if they go anywhere near it, they don't know where the fuck the triggers are, so they'll die anyway. So they don't go there. Because at least if they die by our hand, it's not their hand.
I'm impartial to the barrier.
I didn't hear that. You two spoke over each other.
I'm assuming you want more than a fence gate.
Definitely.
That's gonna take a lot of resources, especially that sand hill.
Well, we do have the liberty, and we need something. We need to get rid of the assets that we have. Because with the security shit going down with the power, other people are gonna come for it, and it's gonna become a hotspot.
I suppose. What do you plan we do with all that then?
Make a barrier with it.
That barrier might be only good for, I know, a certain amount of time, but if that's what you think is that's all we need to add more time to us, then yes.
Well,
Fine,
it's
go ahead.
just to stop idiots in town going towards it and dying. Because Die Happy went, and then they were spreading the news about it being active, which made us go check it out. And no doubt it's going to make other people check it out because they're blabbing their mouths about it. Plus, we have people like Vivaldi going and pissing him off, so we need that to stop.
I heard.
Mm-hmm.
But a constant barrier needs a lot of energy, a lot of power.
We got slag. That's a place to start.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'd say it would probably give us more time to make a physical one, at least at the start of it.
Mm-hmm.
What about that plan to get inhibitor crystals? Whatever happened with that?
We have 8 of them, and they're clearly not doing anything. Or if they are doing anything, it's not anything that's, you know, helping keep people out.
It's negligible. Or it's just being negligible at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Diminishing returns.
It's taking in more than the inhibitor can stop, essentially.
Can we bury it in sand?
Bury the warp gate in sand? I think that would take us a lifetime.
Yes.
With how tall it is.
We have trucks. We can move stuff like we can move. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of logistically.
A few problems with that. First off, you're going to need a lot of sand, though there technically is a giant sand dune right next to it. But secondly, the gate is not going to be, you know, the gate's not going to be idle while you're doing that. You're probably going to lose a few vehicles trying to do so.
We were just around the warp gate, not even anywhere near the pillars, and she almost got the life zapped out of her.
We do have the helicopter.
That
It's an idea.
And then comes the third
distance.
problem, which this is essentially going to be like sweeping rubbish under a bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's still gonna be there, and it's still gonna happen.
Not to mention any sand we put on top of it is probably going to go into the warp gate, so we're gonna lose the resources we're putting on it. It's gonna drain it every day.
Yeah. Fair. Oh, this shit's complicated.
Yes, it is.
I'd rather not turn whatever's beyond the warp gate into another desert.
I can't help but wonder what's behind it, though.
I have no plans.
I feel like we'll eventually find out what happened.
He's gonna take care of something real quick.
I think we're going to eventually find out.
If you do come to any decision, just let me know.
Hmm.
I can wrap that thing up in barbed wire, no problem. At least that might deter some people.
It's the radius that I'm worried about. It's a big... It's a long distance. Like, we were on top.
It actually can go.
We were on the pile of sand. We were on the sand hill. And it still got to us. And it could have probably gone further.
Mm-hmm. We don't know if we were at the edge or at the middle.
I don't want to know what's going on there.
I don't want to know about fertility, no. I think I'm good.
I already had that conversation this morning.
I'm not going to ask. That's between you and
No, it's fine. I don't care anymore. I don't even want it.
Yeah? Go on.
No, don't worry about it. It's between you two. It's none of my business.
Anyway, if you find a way to expend energy more sourcefully from the Liberty, then fine. Go ahead.
What about the gems?
The gems? You mean the inhibitors?
My gems.
Iogens.
My gens.
Your gens? What do you mean your gens?
My gems.
Oh. About them.
They beefed me up a bunch. Maybe they could beef up any other energy source in a similar way.
That's quite possible.
I was talking to Mole about it
I just don't
earlier.
know anything
Magic
about
is just conversion of one energy into another.
energy. Yeah. Huh. You knew that?
Possibly. I can look into it.
No, I'm just surprised.
Why surprised?
Anyway. Yeah.
Whenever you're ready to talk.
I'll go attend to that. He's been waiting for a while. Again, I have my blessing with siphoning stuff from that. Just don't know if we have any suitable batteries.
And we'll have to build
Besides,
some.
Again, less dangerous.
Alright, let's go.
Ready to start on tower project. Need someone with expertise to shut off section the power plant to those two towers.
So, well, you have another problem to deal with then.
Go to 9.
What gates? Fun.
There's always problems around here.
Start mining through the walls under it.
Surprisingly, not as much in the Barrens. I don't know why, considering the place.
Turn off the power.
I'd say this place compared to the Barrens does seem a bit more sophisticated. I understand why this would be a hotspot.
Go around asking some mechanics. Maybe Thatch would
I
know.
suppose.
I mean, we have a warp gate. We have the Liberty. We have the power station. We have the sewers. This town. We have a lot of shit. The Barrens
Communication
is
array.
pretty barren in comparison.
but the area around town will be dangerous until
I mean, it's called the Barrens, but there's just still a lot of stuff in that vicinity somehow.
at least get security.
So I guess there is a lot of empty space in between all of that.
Exactly. So it's kind of a buffer.
Town, the power.
All of this doesn't have a buffer. It's everything.
Good time before nighttime.
I just noticed you do have a helicopter. Oh, when did that get done?
A while ago.
How many things have changed in 3 months? How many?
1 month.
1 month?
Yes, one month is 1 season. 90 days. I know it. Some people it feels like 3 months, but it's actually 1 month. I know I have to keep correcting people on it because I have to remind myself.
Seasons, don't you, like?
It's the only way to remind myself that 90 days is 1 month.
So this is your place?
Mm.
Your door doesn't have a face on it.
It doesn't need a face?
I suppose, but I've seen a lot of doors around here that have like a face on it.
Why would it need a face?
I don't know. I think the doors are alive.
I don't think my building is alive.
Have you asked it?
I didn't implement any AI technology into it, so it shouldn't be alive.
Hmm. Where did you even find a giant letter?
I made them.
Oh.
I made everything
You really
except...
have a theme about you, don't you? It's just...
What?
There's so much blue.
It's plasma tech.
There's so much blue, like... I mean, yeah, but... I mean, I have a lot of blue on me too, but like, I... You know what, I can't say anything because I came here by driving a blue truck, so... Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have an excuse either.
My color is yellow, but plasma tech is blue, so... Association. I'm assuming you want to go inside, otherwise you wouldn't linger.
Yeah, that's fine. There is nothing.
No, because I had someone break in 2 days ago. So, I've moved everything from the front room. For security purposes.
Why do people keep breaking into things when you are all like one single town?
I don't know.
Like, I expect this in the Barrens, considering they're like all different factions, quote unquote. But here? What the fuck?
I think someone's at the front gate.
You have a doorbell?
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly so.
When did you have a doorbell?
We got it sometime last month.
It's a
Yeah.
It's a loud doorbell.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you heard
It's
that
so
too?
that everyone in town can know that someone's at the front gate. So people aren't lingering outside.
Big boy. Hey, anyone know what's wrong with this guy?
Hey!
You're from Boomtown, aren't you?
Hey, I came here to trade, and this guy fucking attacked me.
Hey, dog.
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 What are you doing?
Are they friends? I'm not really familiar with this side of the Barrens.
Friendly.
Oh boy.
Oh, Boomtown!
I've had to do it.
It's just Boomtown. She refuses to go through the scanner.
Dog, we know him.
Did you do something to piss him off, Reed?
He's unstable.
I don't fucking know. You want to wrestle? We can wrestle. Just put the sword down.
King of Boomtown.
No sharp shit.
Dog. Back down.
I wouldn't call Reed a king. Go back down, dog. Fuck him up.
You shut
Don't encourage him.
Do I have to shoot someone from here? Because I will.
You all be quiet out there, or I will go up there and kick your ass. Am I understood?
You okay?
Is this understood?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking shoot us and you're gonna lose a valuable asset. Fuck you, lady.
I don't think you're valuable.
Relax. If you need to allow some steam, go somewhere else. Not with visitors, alright?
It's a bit
You see
odd.
what happened if things go wrong here, right?
It's always welcome fighters.
It's a bit odd for him to react so harshly.
Be with our visitor.
Let me see the injury. If you got any.
Let's get you inside.
I understand if you're getting wound up. Everybody is.
Alright. You're gonna basically feel the cut again. But it's been a seal. Alright, let's get you in there.
He's rolled up.
Is there an issue?
Let's go through some iron duct.
No, no issue.
Hopefully not.
You're not the least bit curious? He's never reacted like this before.
Dog?
Have you had an experience with him before, dog? Silence means no. Head nod means yes.
Interesting grounds.
It's your job to help people.
Let's head inside.
You're no soldier, though. Do you need a hug, dog? You're someone better.
Standing at the front gate isn't gonna do anything. Let's head back. Come on, dog.
What's up?
I am. I run a raider group. It's never safe out there.
Fun.
Always at a risk of getting attacked in the Barrens.
It's still going on. Do I have to take my armor off too?
Just maybe some of it. Can't be too careful.
I don't have any clothes under
Just
this.
keep your pants on.
Well, I got shorts.
Just
but-
keep your pants on.
Keep an armor on. That paranoid. Too bad.
I think you guys need to extend it out a bit further.
Shh.
Fine if we grab him?
I haven't gone through those gates once. Don't take my only out.
You've been doing that too?
Shh. Don't do it when people are looking.
Okay,
Something that we want. You know, down below. have something that I could offer for it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Dog never acts like that.
Barons, some going on.
Yeah. I don't know why he did that anyways. Apparently dog only started doing that when Reed rang the doorbell.
There's something you're gaining from this, other than slag. Sounds like we're doing you a favor if we have a mutual enemy.
I mean, you never know.
They managed to get dog to calm down yet or no?
Slag for some
I
reason. Don't think we even have anything to refine it with, but...
I don't know.
I wonder if it moves faster. I'm trying to gauge the speed of it. Yeah, very slow. But it's very, very, very difficult to stop.
It seems a little better.
And it's in control of Tempest.
Never mind.
Tempest controls it, right? Like, no one else would be able to hijack it or nothing? Yes. It's the Director's very own flagship. Right. And, Tempest doesn't have any problems with Crossroads, right?
Oh boy.
It's fine. We do this all the time. It's how I can gauge if he's okay. He didn't react earlier, so I'm hoping this is an improvement.
Does the detective have any direct line to like, Tempest? Because you've sent by them? I know. Speaking of being I don't think he has any direct lines, but he did come from sort of...
It's like seeing that guy triggered something. Like a light switch.
You got my comm thing, right? Like, if you
It's either, was either Reed or the doorbell.
Yeah, I'll find you. Yeah, we'll catch
I don't think it was the doorbell. If it was the doorbell, he'd be the same with all of us. He seemed fixated on that guy from Boomtown.
Hmm.
Penis? No, Venus. Fucking mind out the gutter. Like the world ended.
have penis plant in the garden.
Yeah, and
What?
we're talking about Kelsey getting a penis implant. So, I don't know, and you don't think...
Why do you need that?
Long story. Can't get it open anymore. I don't want... Ew. What the fuck is dog doing? Being dog. Hey, here.
Come inside.
I'm just like, I'm like double checking. Take it. These eyes are usually not red, right? I'm bad at colors. Don't break it.
What are you achieving by standing here, dog?
You just ask me because like it's weird guys like you.
If you don't like that guy in Crossroads, standing here isn't going to get him out.
Is there something wrong with the weird guy?
If you have a bad experience with him, you can air it out to us somehow.
Very rabid, apparently. He can be whatever he is, but he's still weird. He's right, Peter. We know weird doesn't necessarily mean bad. Dog, you can win any fight you get into.
I believe it.
Those people are from the town. What the hell's going on?
I don't know, I trust dog more than anything. Dog, we chill?
Oh, he looks like he's gonna fucking kill those two.
Let me talk to him. Dog and I are gonna kill a lot more than
Really careful.
He's gonna get his ass killed.
Can you block the door? I need help keeping those guys from being assholes because they're just egging him on. We're trying to keep him calm. And they're telling him to fight the world. So.
I can't help.
Oh, is that more people coming in? Nah.
If it means anything, he went to the underground and he stood still for like 5 minutes and came back up.
I'm sorry, but I
Dog's
don't
our
appreciate
friend
it when you
too.
touch my friends.
Back in...
Dog, come on. Hey, don't fucking... I'm just trying to... Dog is our friend. I literally speak to dog
Question.
every day.
You were here at the gate when the guy from Boomtown showed up, correct?
Originally?
Yes. When we first arrived.
No, I mean right now. Like today. When this started.
We were at the gate at one point for like 2 seconds.
Did you hear anything that seemed like it might have been the trigger for this?
No, not at all.
Dog. Come on.
I'm going to distance myself because I don't want to seem like we're ganging up on him. We should do it one at a time.
Dog, it's your old pal.
Grease, don't. Be careful.
He moved his hand with his sword. Don't touch him. He's ready to attack.
Look in his eyes.
He's literally on.
You consider
Okay.
Oh, God, okay.
You need to calm down.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Electricity.
It's alright.
Exactly right. Let's get back off.
Dog. It's us. We will do no harm to you.
If you're going to strike, strike to incapacitate, not kill. Understood?
Put it down, dog.
Yeah, no, I don't want to kill. He's a goat. I won't want to kill him.
As a quick note, Chris' own
Have
injury, he
sedation.
shot the blade with his own arm.
Down to that.
You know?
Oh, okay.
Or shoot his leg.
Could send him to the pit.
Stop! Stop! Don't hurt him! Stop!
Our aim is to incapacitate.
He stopped himself.
That's it.
No, don't even try to do that. He didn't. He stopped himself. Mate, no one stop.
Grease.
Hey, you want to go to him? This should sedate the guy. Anything will come down to it.
You guys clearly have it handled. I'm not jumping in.
Alright.
Sorry to have scared you, but I can see you're restraining yourself.
This could be a different problem. We need to back away. It is not of Dog's will.
You can't just
We
leave
get
Dog
injured.
out here. He's our guy. We help who we help. We help who we like.
That little eye socket is not supposed to
I
be
can
red.
attempt to give him
I don't
an
think
insight.
Dog.
No, I have an idea.
But I
I have an
don't
idea.
injure him.
I just don't want him to get knocked out.
Something got in his mask? Huh? Why else would it be red?
That's a possibility.
Kelsey, come over here
Not
with me.
turn
We're
my
gonna
back.
try the anesthetic. Don't hurt him.
I don't know.
I'm here to protect myself.
If you want to protect
He
yourself,
could have
just
hurt
leave.
me and he didn't.
Does anyone know if Dog has any magical capabilities?
I know that he's like the king of the waste or something. Do you want to try? I don't know anything past that.
That's not helpful.
Because you pulled something out, so he's reacting to
I was gonna drop my
If it's
weapon.
magical, we could borrow one of the Warp Gate's inhibitors.
It's hard to.
But I'd rather not unless we have to.
I'm gonna drop it here. Drop your weapons here.
Yeah, don't waste that. Especially with it being active and all.
I don't think he can drop it. It might be in effect of some kind of narcotic.
Does the sword usually glow?
Why is he
It
holding
might be
it
in
up?
effect of some kind of narcotic.
He cut into his
something like
arm
that.
trying to
Uh-oh.
hurt me. He tried to
The
stop
best thing
himself.
we can do is sedate him.
Hey, Grease.
What?
I can't hold your gun. It's.
I would have started at war.
Raiders versus Raiders. I think the favorite.
They're all favorite at this point.
Damien, you're not magically inclined, are you?
No, not in sliced.
Is there any chance you could borrow one of the inhibitors from the Warp Gate?
Want me to go up there and grab one?
Dog's sword is glowing red, he's clutching onto it, and it's stabbed through his own arm.
Fine, let's do this quickly. Come on.
If he's not under magic influence, the sword is.
Okay, let's do this quickly then. Come on.
I can't go anywhere near an inhibitor. I'm a magic user, and highly sensitive to them.
I'm talking to Elhaj, then there's somebody that wants to, I don't want to go alone. This thing might try and fuck with me.
Oh, shit, you're right.
No, you stay. Like you said, I'm pretty sure you've had a run with this thing before.
Exactly.
You're not going.
So I'll be a target. While you two can run away.
No, that's just stupid. I can resist this thing.
As can I. We got this.
You're too valuable an asset for us just to throw at.
And why is that?
Stay here. Your knowledge, your skills.
All of which he has.
Now's not the time to be arguing. We literally have emergency at hand.
Yes,
Exactly.
I agree. Let's just move. Fuck it. If you
We
want
got-
to risk your own skin, fine. Just move.
Vanya. Why does she keep putting herself into situations where she's gonna get in fucking trouble? This is about the radius where it started to affect, except we were up there. Be careful. Thatch, careful. The warp gate has been very active. This radius, it can zap you. Also, there's about 8 inhibitors around the warp gate, so you might want to be careful of that too.
Good to know.
If anyone's gonna be its target, it's gonna be me.
I'm already here.
Alright, they are going to grab one of the inhibitors. I'm here, but Lay's like is gonna be egging it on so that it targets her and not them. I didn't see you walking away, I'm sorry.
No worries. I know, I know what's going on. You're going for the inhibitor?
Yeah, they're gonna borrow the inhibitor, but Lay is like gonna be egging on the warp walker so that it targets her and not them. Yeah, Thatch is in it. Okay. Hey, bitch. I saw you trying to attack us earlier. You gonna keep that up? Okay, good. It's not focused on them. The hell? If I go anywhere near those inhibitors, I'll be out of mana. And I need it. At the very least, to flee undetected. Then again... how big the radius is for the inhibitors. I think this is probably as close as I can get. Maybe I can get a bit closer. There might be a sweet spot between the inhibitors. Okay. Shit. He's fine. He's not dead. Keep your cool, eh?
I did roll 5 so you won't get hit here. But I'm gonna wait for a second while you guys are a little bit closer. This is gonna last for a little bit, so it's gonna shock you hard.
Get on.
Can't leave Damien by himself.
He won't be by himself. I'll come back to get him. This thing can only take one other person aside from me. Get on.
I need those crystals.
Get on. It was just a hunch. I don't know for sure if it's even magically inclined at all. It was guess. I didn't think it would be this difficult to get to it.
Only 100 we got. Part of my security team anyway. I'm having to be thrown in harm's danger.
You can't even talk straight. Get on.
I'm not leaving.
Heroics get people killed.
Look, I can move really quick on this hoverboard.
Go get him.
Okay. This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
It wasn't as bad, but you can definitely feel it.
Alright. She's gonna try and pull you onto the back of the hoverboard.
I can still move.
I don't care. Get on.
I've been through worse. Come on.
This is not worth it. This
One more try.
sucks. One more try could get you killed.
Just give me one.
Roll 12. So it's gonna miss you.
Can I act as like a lightning rod to draw it away and use my ability to channel lightning basically to ground
Rolled
it?
an 18. So yeah, go for it.
Oh boy.
Mitch with the clutch. With the clutch.
Go for
How
it.
do I wait for? Can I hobble his way forward?
Jesus.
It's just electricity, huh?
I'm surprised you're able to keep up with all of the inhibitors around.
More like I'm just sort of channeling what's here.
Mm.
Hold on. Get the hell somewhere.
Fine.
Yep. I'm moving. Nope, I'm carrying it back.
Oh, I feel woozy. Okay.
Good for next time.
This is also true.
We need more inhibitors on hand.
Yeah, now with my first-hand experience, yeah, this place needs to be cornered the fuck off. How about we start with some signs first? Get the barrier in place.
I'd go faster, but I'll fall off. You okay? That's good. Oh my god, out of character, this is really painful.
Maybe she is.
You good?
I've never been around that many inhibitors before. I'm leaving for a bit. Oh shit, I had my fucking mana regen paused. That's terrible. Okay. I'm exhausted. Getting back to town after getting all the mana drained out of me. Oh, I don't want to do that ever again. Oh, I should have stayed by the gate. I should have stayed by the front door. I shouldn't have gone to the warp gate. That was a terrible idea. I'm staying here a while. This is relaxing. Bitch is about to take a nap in the middle of the fucking entrance. She's so comfy though. She's like, I'm good to sleep here. I've slept in worse places. That's why she stayed on the hoverboard. She knew as soon as she got off, she'd be like, nope, I'm collapsing. She was going on fucking adrenaline up until she got here. This bitch. This bitch really taking a nap in the entrance. What the fuck, Lay? This bitch. I swear to God, she does the dumbest shit sometimes. I don't know what to say in the silence, because I can't check chat. Since chat is like over there in the sky and I'm not facing it, so I can't check chat. If I move my arm and someone walks in, then it's like, oh yes, I'm awake, but I'm not. I mean, I kind of am. She's like midway between EP and awake. That's a thought. What time is it? 4. I have 45 minutes. Okay. I'd say this is enough of a rest. Okay. I feel like jelly. If I'm gonna sit down, I should choose somewhere else to do it. And not with a hoverboard piercing into my back. sort it out before Fane comes. I think it's been quiet for the past month, and now I don't even want to know where everyone is. Actually, is it? Wait, I don't... How many hours have we been streaming? 3. Yeah, so I definitely have until 5, because it's a 4-hour long RP. Okay, actually, wait, I haven't checked chat in a while. Where's chat? Where's chat? Oh my god, I forgot to turn my light off. It's been on the whole time. Floor is comfy. It actually was, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, LD27. Yeah, so Lei is like extremely sensitive to inhibitors because her magic is really powerful and I needed to balance it. So like anywhere near an inhibitor, even if she gets like the slightest touch of the A of an inhibitor, she loses all of her mana in one go. Most people, they get drained over time. No, she just gets everything gone. And that is like physically taxing. So every time I get her near an inhibitor, she typically collapses or like, you know, falls to a knee or something. But because she knew that the warp gate was like so lethal, I decided that adrenaline would kind of take precedence, so that's why it kind of took her a bit to collapse. Because, you know, once you're out of harm's way, adrenaline kind of calms the fuck down. But yeah, no, she's not up for combat anymore. I'm gonna double check that people aren't in spawn, cause like everything's fucking silent. If anything, she's just gonna refill her water bottle while I'm AFK, but, you know. Well, not AFK, I'm still gonna be here, it's just like while I'm not in character. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn. Okay, yeah, no one's here. Okay, good. So, it's definitely... Alright, let me go back to Hawks. Because that's where I am, in character. Going around, because I don't want people seeing the door open. Meow. I could play Kai, but it's only like half an hour, or 45 minutes at this point, so... Okay, so she's gonna chill for a hot sec, and since combat exists, I'm gonna have her change outfit in the meantime as well, because this is like her combat outfit now. I'll just default her mana back to 0, because I feel like 8 inhibitors would do a number on her for a hot minute. So let's just throw her back down to 0. No mana for you, Lei. Let's see, make sure I'm wearing everything. I've got plasma tech, bottle, visor on, gas mask hip, hoverboard. I knew I was missing something. And I'll set that to 12. Alright. Good. That should be everything. Grab. I really need to fix my grab. I also need to tilt this. It's wrong. Okay. God, I actually have a headache from being down on the floor for a hot minute. Okay, so she's filled up her hot water bottle and changed. Not hot water bottle. They doesn't have a hot water bottle. Her water skin. There we go, that's what I said. That's what I meant to say. She filled up her water skin. I love all of her fucking plasma tech. Yep, it's now Cannon Blade shoved her face into doors to open them. She doesn't use her hand. And she took, oh yeah, she took a sippy of her water, her wawa, before she, before she filled it back up. So she's done her sippies for the day.
Now, I'm more used to this. How are you feeling?
My entire body feels like jelly.
What gate hurt you?
Inhibitors. I was fucking in the middle of all of them.
Right.
Where is everyone?
I'm just gonna need rest to get your energy back up. Most of them are over in the hospital. I think a couple of them, and mostly Die Happy, are in the warehouse nearby the hospital. Those are all I know so far.
Might as well check it out.
And I'm not exactly certain if this is what was happening to Dog, but first off, it's definitely related to the sword.
Thought so.
But when I read his soul after they, well, restrained him, there was multiple. About 2 to 3 faint souls were in his body.
You can read
Of
souls?
what origin? I'm not sure. I couldn't see it too clearly. Something like a soul sight sort of thing. A minor soul manipulation, but nothing too major. If I could tell what Trench is and, well, what you are.
Shh. So how's Dog now?
I don't know. I didn't see him in the hospital.
Right. I guess I'll go see.
Hey.
Yep.
Vivaldi, where is he?
No one knows.
I don't know. You asked a good question.
Wants to turn this place into a desolate.
Do we need to give him a bell?
Shouldn't talk about anything.
But not
right
just
now.
that.
Alright?
I pushed it for less than a second.
X is in some sort of condition that I don't know what origin, and I helped the red helmet wearing one earlier.
The word Slayer screamed out.
I see.
I know.
The worst part is
She will wake up.
all this bloodshed, all this gore, normally a man.
Welcome to Crossroads, I guess.
You're a dumbass.
I've been here a few months already. What? I didn't hear what you said. What did she say?
I didn't hear.
I think she called me a dumbass, which, you know, in that case is, you know, entirely. No.
I'm a degenerative disease
Water.
that eats away at my bones and my muscles. Over years, it will slowly kill me.
I'll be fine tomorrow. I just need a rest. It's a long day.
If you're looking for Sticks, she's down the floor.
I'm not. I'm looking for Alhaj and Dog.
At least the mission.
El Hodge is upstairs, but they're having an important conversation. Dog is in his garage resting. It's recommended. We'll stay away from him at this. But if you insist, that's where he is.
Right.
Dog was not moved to the hospital.
Permission. And you need to not touch the damn sword like I told you. I don't want to fucking, like, shoot you. I almost had to because if that sword, whatever it was doing to the dog, I was gonna have to put you down. I assume we're gonna have to. Are we still good for tomorrow, or do you think we should take a day? With sticks now in this thing, I think we should take a second. There's so much shit going on, I think we gotta take 2-3 days. Gives us more time to plan too. Decide whether you're going to go in hot or cold. I mean, no, but I'm still going. May will still be there, but we need to take care of this. Make sure dogs are right. These wounds aren't as bad as they're supposed to be. I can't get over my wrist instantly healing.
No, it does make sense now that I think about it. Remember when there was a bunch of bandits in the electrical, whatever the fuck?
There was beeping.
The dog was shot the fuck up with bullets. However, after that, I believe it was Pap or perhaps Trama who checked him after. There were no injuries.
Could he be a warpog? Self-healing would explain that.
Condition that carries you.
Yeah,
See it myself.
similar.
Melissa. She had a healing thing.
Makes you immortal or something like that.
I feel like I'm gonna fall over, but I gotta keep my stance.
It's almost identical. Their bloodlust rage.
Almost. Except I don't think dog has any desire to drink blood.
The way they act is similar.
I think there's something there,
LD, I see you in the battlefield. Hi.
It's all been great help. Easy for now.
Oh, my legs are gonna give.
Are you fucking sleeping over there?
Make sure Sticks is alright too. I'm gonna.
You're out, Viv.
Yeah, we're fine. We were just talking about our next dinner plans. Elhaj, make sure to wear the pretty dress I like.
What? Yourself.
You know, I'm just pulling your fucking leg. Robot
That's
hand.
actually coming around. I'm actually coming around and
She
talking
would.
to you about that.
She would have commented. What?
You wanted to go then, right?
Having conversations like that in the middle of the stairs where everyone can hear you isn't really very subtle.
I'll let them choose the place to talk.
And choose if they want it to be secretive or not.
It's strange that they chose not. You okay?
No. No.
Physically or?
Excuse me. Sorry.
It does to me.
And it was El Haj came in with his inhibitors, right?
You okay?
Tired, but fine.
Is that for her?
Yeah, there's water in it.
Check injury.
No injuries. So I have to answer you if I'm okay, but you don't have to specify when I ask.
What?
I asked if you were okay and you didn't specify why you weren't.
Shit's going down. So.
As it does.
Yeah, but hold on.
They coincide. But she was acting weird before it happened, though, right? Kira.
Why did you decide to come?
Because I didn't even want you near the warp gate to begin with, as I've told you many times before. Is that a boundary that I can set?
It was just fine. The warp gate, in general.
Going
Putting
near it.
myself in danger.
Second?
Yes,
Half a minute?
Going near it, interacting with it. Anything to do with the warp gate. Is that a boundary I can set?
El Haj has an inhibitor. El Haj walks by.
Out of respect and trust for you,
Sticks deep.
I've honored that wish
Falls unconscious.
for as long as I could. That selfish request of yours,
Some sort of electrical discharge happens in her back.
because I knew that you were only trying to look out for me.
Neuron system. Magic you don't even realize. Or an implant.
Not when it endangers one of my own.
And is it a coincidence that our green friends were outside the hospital?
So what should I do next time? Just not mention a plan just because it endangers you.
Okay.
Because you know I'll do it.
This then
Sure,
is clue, right? This is
that's what you want to do.
finding out what's in here.
Understood.
Maybe I'm right, but if this is metal, we shouldn't do that.
I hate this.
That's not specific.
What about an X-ray? What about you scan shit? Scan if there's shit back here.
And it can see the echoes of whatever the metallic Perfect enough to lay it up.
Charlie, what about you?
I'm giving you an order, and you better listen. If you ever try to coax El-Haj into going anywhere near the warp gate again, I will make you pay. Do not ever do that again.
I didn't coax him, but sure, I hear ya.
Okay.
If you need someone to go to the warp gate with you, you have me or someone else. Never him.
Something in her back.
No, I didn't hear you say that again.
If you need someone else to go to the warp gate with you, it's either me or someone else. You make any excuse on the planet to keep El-Haj away. You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Nay.
Yeah, they could talk then, I'm guessing.
Considering he left at the very end, without any way of me chasing after him, I don't think so. He said he hated this, but didn't specify what.
Give him time.
I feel
A
like
lot of shit happened today after all.
I feel like I'm doing this girlfriend-boyfriend thing wrong.
Nah. I'm not the most knowledgeable in this kinds of things, but I don't really think there's a right way to do it.
Sticks and Thatch seem to do it
Everyone
fine.
does it differently.
Don't care about the yelled at.
They do it their own way. Nobody follows a certain way of doing it.
Outside the room.
They clearly do it a better way than we do.
Yeah, if they yell, they yell.
And I feel like that's because of my inexperience.
You say it as if Thatch and Sticks had prior experience too.
Well, they clearly have more knowledge than I.
These kinds of things eventually work out.
You said you can read souls. Does that mean you can know who someone's soulmate is?
Nothing like that. I can only really see what soul is attributed to, and if there's any other souls linked to it, and not in the way you're expecting. If I could see that, it would have made things a lot easier for a lot of people.
Yes. Yes, it would. Although I think I'm starting to get my answer. Oh no! She thinks, oh no! Oh no! Oh, Latte, my heart! Oh! Bro, she's like, this is my fault. I'm not good at the girlfriend thing. This is... Because she thought that, like, talking it out with El-Haj would fix everything. But, like, No, she's like, I don't think I did it right. And it's my fault that we're not fixed. Lay, that's not how it works. She doesn't even know what to do with herself right now because she's like, so much is happening, but it's time. 20 minutes. Okay, we can chill for 20 minutes. She's walking slow because this is just, she's eepy. She's tired. I feel bad for Galaxy having to trail behind. It's not very interesting today. I'm sorry, she's just sad.
Been through quite a bit in the month I haven't seen you then, I'm assuming.
Just been busy. Building.
The wasteland is vast. There's still a lot of things you need to learn about it.
I think I preferred it when life was simpler, when it was just survival.
I think a lot of people would have preferred it as that.
There was a point in my life where I thought I had everything figured out. And now it just feels like I'm in a whole brand new world. I don't like it.
Life will come at you hard. A lot of things you never expect to happen will happen.
How do you know?
Have you lost someone you loved yet?
Yes. Multiple times. All of which were my own fault. I might be getting one back, though.
Oh?
When I was a Wander, I lived with someone for a very long time. When I thought I would die, I made a goodbye message to apologize for destroying everything that we built. I just so happened to contact Trench the same moment that he was delivering the message. And now he's bringing him back.
Oh, that's where that bastard has been off to.
He's been off trying to find my brother. I think he's still in Equinox right now, actually.
How long has it been since you've two seen each other?
According to him, maybe a year.
Think he's gonna be surprised at how much you've grown?
I've been sending him videos, and I've been sending him a lot of stuff. Videos and pictures and voice recordings to kind of give him an idea of what he's coming into. So, I don't think I've grown that much compared to what I was back then, though.
Well, I didn't know who you were back then. Compared to the first time I saw you and now. You look a lot more mature than you were. It's in your eyes, mostly.
I don't think that's a good thing. We used to laugh and make
It
jokes.
really depends on person to person.
We used to just scavenge, and sometimes we would get in trouble, but it was nothing we couldn't either run from or fight our way out of. I don't laugh as much as I used to.
You think you'd be able to again eventually?
I hope so. But at the same time, I think I'm just bringing him into a whole new world of danger. I say it's safe, but it's really not. Miss me.
Trust me, I didn't know what I was getting to the first time I stepped into this wasteland. I had to grow a lot just to survive.
Judy, thank you for the
I don't think Trench and I ever told you what we're looking for halfway.
No.
There's this person who I owe pretty much my entire life to. She was essentially an ice princess by the name of Basilica. For Trench, she is a mutual friend, but for me, she was essentially my everything. Our family was a bit of a mess, though. Their creed was essentially power over everything, so I was into a lot of spontaneous training sessions. I say training, but it's mostly just her brother trying to beat the shit out of me, trying to get me to be stronger. It was fun from time to time. But I don't know what exactly happened. But I got transported here and, well, I lost that home that I had. That's why I've met Trench. We found out that we were both looking for the same person and have been traveling ever since. You know, doing jobs here and there. Eventually coming here as well. You asked me if my eye was purple, and this was, well, what I call a gift from her. It's the only thing that I still have from her.
Was she your soulmate?
Probably not. I'm not entirely sure. The relationship we had, I'm pretty sure she only mostly saw me as, well, either a student or a servant. But I saw her as more than that. I suppose to me she was. Even now I still wonder what she's doing. But considering how powerful she was, I'm sure she's still alive somewhere. I just have to find her.
Do either of you have paper and or know how to write?
I have paper in my shop
Yes.
and know how to write.
Can I borrow some paper? And by some, I mean a single piece.
You wanna just take a page out of this? There's a bullet hole through it though, so there might be, it's just.
Hopefully they think that's cool. Thank you. Do you know where pencils are? Or if pencils are actually real?
Pencils are real.
I have one in my pouch.
Pencils are real?
Yes.
Pencils are real. There you go.
Thank you. How do you spell that? J-A-Z.
Jazz?
I think that's how you spell part of it. I don't know how to spell the rest.
What do you-
Here you go. The mayor's name.
Jasmine.
Alright. Yep, don't know how to spell that.
Jazmine.
I'm pretty sure it's an S actually.
It depends. Some people spell it with a Z, some people spell it with an S.
I think I did it right. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, sorry if I interrupted anything. I'm just gonna leave this bed. But oh, I don't know. I woke up I found it like 3 different places today, staring at me each different time. I think it likes me, so I'm gonna be leaving it at Jasmine's door with the letter for Jasmine, and hopefully she'd like that.
I have a feeling that
You know?
thing's possessed.
Probably.
Nah, it seems nice.
It might be something similar to the statue in the sewers, in which case it's concerning.
What statue?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave this at Jasmine's door.
The thing definitely has a soul on it.
I'll probably steal it before the night starts.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a feeling that thing is possessed.
Probably. He's just leaving it at the door, so it's probably easy to just grab it.
Yeah. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, he's not waiting. Okay.
Yeah. I think Jasmine's going to be confused why there's a note saying for Jazz on a page of Hungry Hungry Caterpillar.
Why do you have to emphasize the hunger?
Hmm?
Why do you have to emphasize the hunger?
That's what it says on the book.
Why do they have to emphasize the hunger?
Apparently, I guess it's because the caterpillar is very hungry.
Angled Pop, welcome to the battlefield. You are now a little knife. Sorry for taking so long to respond.
I don't know. Elhaj gave me the book after he got it back from Kiara. He was like, "Do you want a book with a hole in it?" I'm like, "Sure?" Question mark. If anything, I can hit Trench with it once he gets back.
I don't think he'll be coming into Crossroads.
I have a hook.
So you'll have to go see him.
I know, but him and I live in the Thistle Plains out in the Barrens. For the time being, at least.
Hmm.
I have a whole shelf of things to hit him with. It's fun.
Seems so.
But yeah.
I don't know how much longer he'll be looking, though.
Only in... He's a resourceful man, even though he is a bit of an idiot.
He's a very big idiot.
Yeah, no. I'm just glad that Crossroads is still letting me in after the shit that he pulled. Granted, I didn't tell him to do it. I would have advised him against it from doing it in the open.
It was a very stupid thing to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm usually the one that thinks when it comes to our little hunts.
So since you and Trench travel together, do you have contacts outside of Crossroads that might be able to get their hands on more inhibitors?
I will have to look around. I'm not sure if any of my contacts do. But I'll definitely try.
Hmm.
It really depends on if they are crazy on that magic stuff or not.
Well, I was gonna ask Trench, but since you two travel together, it's easier to ask you while you're here.
I'll try to contact Trench and see if he actually replies to me. Like, yeah.
Well, I know that, at close to the start of the night shift, you'll at least get one of them on the comms with me. So I'll just tell Onyx to get Trench to respond to you. A trail of messages.
Generally, since my my safety instincts would usually tell me to go against dealing with that warp gate over there, but you're a friend, so I'm gonna be coming around more. Try to make sure that thing doesn't go out of control, at least. Besides, I'm your assistant teacher, technically, somewhat, maybe.
Oh, not anymore. He's not my tutor, so...
Well, I still am. Too bad. You're not running out of this curriculum.
I'm gonna...
Make sure you stay safe whenever I'm gone.
I don't think that's possible. Wherever you live. Here, out in the wastelands. Oh no, I think she found it.
There are ways to... Oh no, she did.
No taking it back now.
Yeah. I have to ferry someone back to the Barrens anyways.
I'm going back to Hawks. It's about that time that I need to contact Onyx anyway.
If anything goes wrong around here, just know that you can always come to the Thistle Plains. He'll be ready to receive you whenever.
until things die down at least.
I'm not exactly sure where the thistle plains are.
I'll be able to send you coordinates once I get back.
Take care of yourself.
God, today has been an emotional roller coaster for Lay. She's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, that inhibitor is gonna conked her the fuck out physically, so I'm probably gonna have her sleep through the night shift after she talks to Fane. Actually, you know what? I might have her fall asleep on the phone with Fane. Be like, hello, Fane. Nah, I'm kidding. She'll probably talk to him for a bit, but she's definitely conking out mid-call. I want to mess with the plasma shit, but I'm not gonna do it until we're out of character. Until, like, everyone's out of character and no one's gonna fuck with shit. Alright, guys, stick around because we do have a cool outro, like, music shit. So this is if you don't like to stick around for ending shit, just like mute me for like a few minutes and then look at the cool outro shit, yeah? Because it's not new, but like if you're a new person to the channel, then it's new to you. It's cool, okay? We spent a lot of time on it anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was another episode of Tempest Bay. If you like what I do and you want to keep up to date with all the stuff that I do, you can hit that follow button and ring the bell if you want to. But another way to get notified of all the stuff that I do is to head to my community Discord server, the Battlefield. The link is currently on screen, but you can also do !Discord in the chat to get the link straight there. You'll get notifications of all the stuff that I do, so if that's streaming, new commission stuff, when I'm just randomly playing games and I want multiplayer, you know, or, you know, YouTube videos or voice acting. Voice acting is another thing that I put on there that you won't get on here. Yeah. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, where I post all my VODs, as well as non-streamed things, so the intros and outros for all my RPs, including blooper reels, get posted onto YouTube. So you'll be able to see those in higher quality than you would on a stream. You can do !YouTube to get over there, or you can just find me at Sword606, which is also on screen. As always, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you want to head over to w.gg, you can get 10% off your order using my promo code XX or XX. Every time you do, you'll be supporting me, which I always love you guys for, you know, your support, whether it's, you know, donations or, you know, using my sponsor codes, or if you're just chilling in the chat. Love you all the same. Well, not all of it. I love you guys, okay? You're all my children, my little knives. You can also use !W, or you can click the banner beneath my channel. All of those will take you over to Dubby, and yeah, because I get a little bit of a commission every time people use my code, so that's always nice. It's sugar-free energy drinks. They're really cool, they're really tasty, and you can get them in big tubs, and it's like, yeah. My donations are always open. Right now I'm not really saving up for anything specific, so it's probably going to go towards like model assets. I'm not gonna lie, I'd spend a lot of money on model assets. Yeah. So that's gonna be everything. Now it is time for the cool outro. Stay sharp, slice through your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Swordswoman. Bye bye. It always fucking does that. I'm sorry, I'll do it again.